Ladies and gentlemen, I am back again. Dragon Age the Veilguard. Just sharing my socials. I'm sorry. The Outer Worlds 2. I was just talking about Dragon Age. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. But I do love me some Dragon Age, but we're doing the Outer Worlds 2 today. Oops. I wish I had something that let my socials get shared automatically. But I don't right now. Oh, what's up, Tyrone? Yeah, I love Dragon Age. That's the reason why I made that mistake. I'll be getting back to it one of these days. I mean, from the beginning. I'm playing the Veilguard on Saturdays right now. But let me give you a shout out. I do want to replay it again as a mage. Because the videos that I put on YouTube, not the best quality. So I gotta do another playthrough as a mage. There we go. All right, let's get into this. We are here to confront. I forgot his name. My memory. That's how it is when you get old. I'm wondering if I'm wearing a good helmet for this fight. So I realized recently that I have not spec'd right, and you can't redo your specs in this game. So I've been dying a lot, and that's because the way that I fight, I should have been specking into engineer because it increases damage resistance, as I can see right now that I'm looking at it. Hey, my pleasure. Your chatbot doesn't have a timer. If it does, you can set up a timer for it to show your socials certain intervals. Oh wow. Um. Oh no 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 not for my chat. Actually, I can pin my YouTube up here, but I mean like sharing it to my socials like X.com, which is formerly Twitter, Threads. Just sending a message that I'm online. I have to write those in. It'd be nice if they just like when I went live, it would automatically just send it to my socials. That would be nice. I know some people can do it. It's like some people can stream on multiple platforms at one time. I need to figure out how to do that. But I should have been specking into engineering because my damage resistance is only whatever my armor is at the time. With the way I fight, I get in people's faces. Well, not in people's faces, but I go in guns blazing. So this is good for me. But I should have did some engineering. I like being able to pick locks too, though. You know, hack and medical. In this game, you really got to figure out what to focus on. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, I get there. So what level am I now? I'm at level 15, and I think the max is 30, so I'm already halfway there. So some of this stuff, let's see. trying to favorite the stuff that I want to get in the future. But some of them require engineering. I wish I could respect, but they're like, oh, we want to keep it like that because we want people to have to live with their choices. Like, you guys forgot when you made this game, you forgot that people might want to respect. So he's like, oh, yeah, that's a feature. Sure. So regardless of what other people want to say, I think it's nice to be able to respect your character. I'm glad games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age let you do it. Especially Dragon Age that lets you change your character's face after you get done making your character. And you're like, oh, nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. You can go to a place to actually fix what your character looks like. Okay. I don't really want to look through all of these right now. Am I wearing the right helmet? I know I'm about to get into a boss fight, so I'm trying to get prepared. What weapons do I got? Agatha. Chain spark cannon. This is supposed to be plasma damage. She uses plasma rounds. Not understanding that. Helmets don't add much damage protection at all. Or none at all, really. They add abilities. This would be worth it if I was doing some explosive damage, which I'm not. This will increase my health. Let's see what we got. Let's see how we do. All right, let's go.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Ready to be the hole in their math? Okay, that's a new one for me. Oh, because they didn't calculate. Yeah, okay. I get it. I guess it wouldn't have been right to say ready to be the variable in their equation. I don't know. I'm not good at math anyway, so.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Yes, it is. So don't bungee jump off the building. Okay. Got bodies here. They're gonna use this rope? It's not even a bungee cord jump. They wouldn't have made it from up here. Look at that. Oh, what's that? Oops. Don't y'all didn't need to come down there with me.
Every word out of his traitorous maw makes my hammer hand ache. I propose we pass summary judgment with no delay.
Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve. The time is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
A lot of plasma pistols, huh?
For a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Enemies up there.
Claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Void it all. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
My bad.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
I took the credits off, or bits off his body while he was like laying there. My bad. And she had something to say about it. I like stuff like that. Body's not even cold yet. Look, lady. Strike when the iron's hot. Not while it's cold, okay? It'd be nice to be able to say something like that. Okay, workbench. Oh, what's up there? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to see what ammo I'm using. Heavy rounds, shock rod, large plasma. Energy canisters, black powder. That's what I need. Hmm. I don't think I really need that. Plasma damage. Kinetic beam caster. If I had one more slot. Some of the armor is interesting looking, but it's not really useful. So I like the way this looks, but it's like light armor. Won't help me survive. What's the best armor? This. Thought I had better armor than that. Whatever. Let's stick with the Gothic armor. Alright.
And some symptoms within it claim that all things happen.
I want to test this bad boy out.
Stand ready. Our foe.
Fortificator is charged. Commander, throwing energy your way.
I suppose you can penetrate those N-Raid junction boxes using the scanner, since this path apparently cannot be straightforward.
Found another one. Damn it.
These are not superficial.
Investigating. Narrowing the gap to my target. Nice, unsteady, capricious.
Coordinates yield to me. You have my thanks and my thanks.
All right. Got a skill point, but I'm not going to waste my time doing that right now. Oops. I'm wasting my inner grenades. Not in-ray. Zeranium grenades. I don't want to. I'm trying to get LB. I don't know. It's an overly long call. Not certain how much effect this Zeranium cannon is having. Seems like it take a little bit of a while to take enemies out. Lost the trailer where I was going. Okay, it led me here. Or is this back where I came from? I think it might be. I don't know. I gotta wait.
Whoever wired this place should be shot by me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
So I either need to have Hack 8 or Essential History of Mechanized Doors. How they open, close, and everything between. Gotta be somewhere. All right, got that. Gotta favorite some of these, so I won't have to keep looking. It is getting even colder now that the sun is down. It's supposed to be a storm coming tonight, so I'm gonna have to shovel my car out probably. Treasure hunter. I'm probably not gonna be able to get all of these. So you only get a perk every other level. I want to get Charlatan. Wonder where am I going to find that manual? Gotta backtrack. Okay. How the heck did you get up here so fast? She was just standing there. Anchor hold? What the heck is that?
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
I agree with that.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith. Pardon the interruption, but do you have a book on mechanized doors I can borrow? I gotta say the first one.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong. Oh, is that what? Okay, I'll give the first
How
one.
do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you? You got the book or not? I'm stopping you from going to get the material yourself.
Lock the door, for starters.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
How do you not kill each other and people can just watch you morning, noon, and
We
night?
observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn.
We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
What you describe sounds like literal
Then
torture.
it's a good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it? I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Well, I'll absolutely do that. How this whole debate start anyway? Is it about the Order's involvement in the
More or
war?
less. Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the ministry through force. Indeed.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Well, there's a lot of dead people. Got some bad news for you on that
I
front.
see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the Rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. Plenty of drama happening at the ministry right now. I think. Let's ask about the book for the
You're
doors.
in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat.
Hey, Blue,
When we're
thanks for the alert.
finished inking, I'll put
Appreciate
it in
it.
the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose
I will
more
do that.
good books that way.
My pleasure. Happy to give you a shout out anytime.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Now I gotta go to the scriptorium. I need both of those. Find a scriptorium.
Simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs.
Be nice if somebody could give me some directions. Not seeing a scriptorium. Darn it.
us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst, do they?
Just here. Oh, did it? Did it already put it in the collection drawer? Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Oh, there we go. Keep getting that way. Gluttony. Food. You don't let a single bite of drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Move a bit slower, but food heals for more. Why not? Let's see how much slower in combat I move. Just taking out anybody that don't see their way, huh?
None shall stand against us!
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Somebody from Auntie's choice joined the Ascendant, huh? Interesting. The scriptorium should be in his wing somewhere.
Unduly audacious. The abbot's room, no doubt. Looks like he has a new volume of Star-Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that series was out of print.
Doing a little extracurricular reading, Arbiter? Last I'd heard, the Protectorate didn't approve of that.
There's nothing shameful about being well-read. How else is an Arbiter to know the mind of the common subject?
Science 8. I can't. I hate not meeting requirements. Lockpick 8.
When a student fails. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Now to the previously scheduled. The blood spilled today is merely directional ink. Stand on. And who do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bazaar has failed.
Somebody screaming for help.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Open to options. What?
It pains me to say so, but I believe we should take the time to save the hostages. Whatever DeVries wreaks can be undone. These deaths cannot.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Other arbiters would disagree, but I believe this to be right. These hostages must live through today to rejoin the Protectorate tomorrow.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Finally trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to try.
He's lost his wits! Safe ahead. Looks like more order nonsense. Must be part of Wiley's enabling company. Contraption makes my skin crawl. Had we not hostages to save, I'd say we should destroy it at once.
The heck am I supposed to do here?
We might only be divided by our trouble about. enemy's whereabouts. Grenade away! Follow my detonation!
Capacitor out. Get him while it's energized.
Hope ain't no time limit on that puzzle. The scriptorium.
Well, there it goes. This is actually impressive. I've never had so many individual reasons to kill someone before.
Does that work? Oh, here we go.
Wiley! Didn't I tell you our friends would be there? Hurry! Disable the torch press machine!
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
Gladly. I need to get some out the scriptorium now. Got knocked. Wasn't this the area? How do I get in there? Oh, this is that other room. Got one of the books. Looking for my way in, but I don't want to move forward. Gotta be something I'm missing. Maybe I need to move forward. I feel like there's nothing up here. This is exactly where I need to be. After I was searching that whole time. What a waste of time. Did I get the book I was looking for, I believe?
Roger would appreciate that, I think. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
Still supposed to be finding the text, but I'm not seeing anything, so how do I get up there?
Good work regarding the hostages. We will avenge our lost time upon the Seer's Hide.
I shall return.
I sense come and close. Ready to dispense judgment. I am looking. Vitals critical. Don't become a
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Taking punitive action.
Torpificator at ready status.
Escalating aggression by 3. Exposure levels untenable. You have my thanks. Taking cover.
Down.
I think that's it.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
So who's
Under
right?
certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Going to war sometimes act in self-defense. Speech. But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I have no idea. What kind of armor could they possibly give me? I should have quick saved before this. I'm gonna cheat and look it up. And you know what? Let's just. I don't want to miss an opportunity to have something unique, you know? Trying to get a look at these. Let's go with the armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
It's plasma burning still going on. Looks similar to the other one that I got. Similar to this, but Whatever, let's go.
Is that supposed to be Praetor? Looks a little small to me.
Spotted planetary exhibits. Alright, let's confront this guy. Finally.
I cannot
Probably
believe
prepared his-
Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I'd never sacrificed innocence. Now it's time to put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Idiot. Your faith in Debris is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Mirsol's right. Even the abbot no longer has faith
What in
in
the
you.
architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
It's true, he told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
Why do you keep giving me opportunities to lie and say I made it all up, which not? It's 100% factual. You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
Whoa,
I have no more
okay.
predictions to offer. Now or ever.
That's the second person I talked down from a fight. That's that burning stuff. It's just sitting there now. It was attached to me, and I was just there. That's weird. It was like that weird plasma burning animation that got stuck on me, and I was just stuck up there. Hey, fine by me. Just stay there. Guess it helps to have speech, unless you really want to fight.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
I wonder if it was possible for me to stop this guy from giving her all that. Yes.
I have grown worried. I fear that the last thing, use the methods we...
It would seem that our work here is done. Let us return to the ship and press on to those so-called peace talks.
Fool I was. believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
I wonder what the consequence is gonna be for me failing to what's that? Got his loot anyway, but I have to take him out. That's why you should invest in lockpick. Not lockpick. Well, yeah, lockpick, so you can get pickpocket. So now I got the key card to open this. The Oracle. Okay, nice.
Agent, over here.
What are you doing up here?
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Yes, thankfully, he is amenable and amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
I mentioned you a lot. He knows what you think of him. Also, the guy killed a bunch of people. Why would he be? He wasn't too happy learn about your sabotaging his career. Yeah, he called you hopeless and ineffectual. Some friend. Both true. But he knows about you sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Then learn. Isn't that Order's whole stick? I understand the Order's in a difficult spot, but I believe it can rise to occasion. You can stop there. well, let's just say,
Education
learn.
takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Not bad. Let's see. Do you got anything? Level 70. Can I pickpocket him without? Yeah. At least got a trauma kit.
I will not stand in the way of your pursuit of the malicious actors responsible for engineering this takeover. Go with the Order's blessing.
I took the gun. He was gonna give it to me anyway.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal?
She's gonna stand there? Just stand there with the guy's body, huh? Oops. That was an accident. So, used to just taking things.
My time is yours. You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Very glad the seer warned us in time. We failed to heed his prediction.
All right.
Can you believe we almost moved into the
all
explosion?
wrong.
Since the schism,
The heck is that there for? Alright, well. Back to the ship. Auto hacker 5000. Chance to scrabble auto mechanicals. That might come in handy later. I already have the chain spark cannon.
We've limited time, Commander. Let us commence with creating a plan of attack.
Okay. Give me a chance to learn that there is something back here. Rookie's reward seems like it's better. Damage. Fire rate lower. So many different weapons.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
Despite my skepticism regarding these peace negotiations, I favor the idea of interrupting your saboteur's malevolent aims.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop this fiendish DeVries at once.
It ain't just about the delegates. It's the civvies who always pay the greatest price.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Then I guess we ought to stock up on inhaler ammo. I got guns here. Well, whatever they throw at us, no match for our weapons.
Well said. I've never met a foe I couldn't pound into submission.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Is your finance as well as mine? Yeah, I'm bringing Niles.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Okay.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Who exactly? Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through. I find her amusing, in a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect. Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality. Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit, but as though he'd be loath to admit it, his such as.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
What's the problem? He seems fairly upright to me. It knows under my back. Rio would be a fool to try.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing he's on our side then. Could you have intervened on those occasions? Shouldn't judge Tristan by the actions of his compatriots.
What's that saying? You are the company you keep?
And we're the company he keeps, so maybe he'll have a change of
That
heart.
optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? Maybe you're right to give him a chance, but I'll be keeping my lamps on him, just in case things go the other way. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but Maybe we can help her see that one day. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there. Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. She's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny. Readying database. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, his loyalty to you is still under assessment. If forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than average chance he will defy you, Commander. Under such circumstances, this unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility.
Good to know.
Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude or well-being. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree. Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
All right.
Auntie's Choice Immunosol. Multi-spectrum antibiotics and convenient. Anti-clear without Crawish. Tender. Boneless. A sandwich you want to eat. Auntie's Choice medium.
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous. Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign, however skewed they may be. Marisol is more difficult to place, thus a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged.
Okay.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project. Quite well. I am able... Was there more in this vein you wish to She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin. Why, he is of the Matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not Matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided. Enough about the Protectorate, then. Very well. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is Matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. Sneer all you like, but our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should. Ask, and I shall answer.
Alright.
That damn Wiley put us in an
check some
impossible
messages.
situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
I'll consider it.
Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Where's the old lady at? Where is that old lady? Oh, she's over here.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Fiends in high places. Take a restaurant break. Then we're gonna head to Greater Tranquility Station. Alright, I wonder, is this really time sensitive? Because oh man. Have to eat. Deal with this latency. I don't think it's time sensitive.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? I had the Fairfield first. I want to pickpocket some people. Like Milford Street.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
I'll wager the Vox Relay had all kinds of protectorate blasted off.
A lot of fresh blood in the town pool around here.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
I must ask you to hold still.
I guess. Who saw me?
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting.
I'll just deal with it. Do I have a bounty?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Auntie's Choice knows better. Just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Watch yourself, friend.
Hey there, go-getter.
Got a war chest somewhere in town. I got the key for it now. Where is it? want to waste time with regular people stuff. What are these? Are these robot vehicles? Don't never see them in action at all.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it.
Then once you buy the things you want, why?
See, I already robbed Bill Overstreet's chest, so I don't even need his key.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so
No,
disappointed.
Sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks, okay. Oh, so now they're in the sky. Where they're supposed to be. I just want to find that war chest before I go. Knowing me, I probably already opened it and just don't realize it.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their wounds, and sometimes their names.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till
I already looted this place. Let's stop wasting so much time. Let's go take out this person so I can get to Tranquility Station, I believe. Let's go this way and see.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story?
Here it is. Stole all her bits. Okay, where is that quest? This way. Oh, the landmines are over there.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
Disrupting crime!
Press ready if you need a house call.
Glory is gone! The betrayer is upon us! She must be vanquished!
Time enough for figuring out why these swine crazy after we make the rest of them to the error of their ways.
My aftermarket parts are prime. Unseen. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
I can't believe this. According to that data pad, there was an
Whoa.
official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Do you regret killing them? Can't the message have
If
been
only it were
faked?
that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. Of
You
course
regret killing
not.
them?
What a ridiculous question.
Is it? It's okay to admit it.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Let's see. Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
So what are you
I
going
have
to do
no
now?
idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. Even though the killing helps me think.
Got a mod for her just now. Another rift.
You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Weird bonding moment.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as? Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? Happy to provide unbiased observational data. Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination. you want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure cereals, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities. She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode. I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but she falls far outside their norm. Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. Inquire away. I may even respond. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. I'm not hearing a question. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Suppose you can ask. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. May all our travails add to the equation.
All right, here we go.
Time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Pretty small ship. I guess it's just her.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Darn it.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Oh.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Seer Wiley said just as much, but when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
While he also thought he could predict the future, you think your plans would hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll show you mercy, same as I did the Ministry's hostages, if you tell me everything.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a member of the Earth Protectorate. My word is practically law.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with, if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Okay.
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
Beyond his death, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead...
I hope that means I avoided. I took care of the auto-mechanical issue, did I or not?
As we pivot our discussion back to the
Certainly.
real matter at hand.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs.
Change them to target all unauthorized, including us. I'm gonna make them attack everybody, I guess.
I want to choose this battle wisely.
Variable observed. All rightly appreciate our perfect life of contentment and pleasure. After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting. Taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced West to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Fan hazards. The massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agent. However, with skillful use of your time dilation gadget, you may be able to slip through unscathed. I already turned it off. Refuse.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a prostitute, Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
So far, they're only talking about my exploits on both sides. Okay.
this meeting. Enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a...
I got breathing and guns for this. Machine pistol, explosive rounds, shot cannon, biomass converter. Triple blade plasma blade. I got 2 shock weapons. Let's go with that. Explosive weapon.
Should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon?
Oh, it's a mod.
As in a contract. Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar.
This
Especially
unit
when so
welcomes you
much has
to
yet to
the
be
utility
discussed.
atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
What is this? Let's take it. It's rare. Interesting.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be having a protector in hand.
Which metrics?
You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Let's see. Sure.
My business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Tells me we ain't alone here.
Yeah, you think? Alright, that disables them. a little over my time, but
I'll take care of him, Commander. Display customary intimidation.
Look alive, Commander.
Looking a few cooks low, Commander.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
forgot to take that off. We're not up against auto mechanicals.
There's the elevator. Getting close now.
suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly clause over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the average. Welcome refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his
Lord, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten long before DeVries goes through with the plan.
Alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
This girl. What is... Okay, DeVries. We're here thanks to Wiley giving up the intel. Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what you're doing here. Don't talk about him like that. We're both here for a reason to stop you.
And once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
The rifts that you opened?
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try.
Already better. Zane's a hack, they'll be making serials about my honor when this is over. How about this? If you kill the delegates, you're not walking out here alive.
I almost find you believable. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Here for revenge, I don't care about technology. If you're doing it's because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice, great. So what was Horizon Point, a test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't.
It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
No, you did enough. You're while the colony's at war. They giant with in front of us. So a seer ordered you to kill us, and you obeyed like a good little
That's
Canaan.
not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere.
Sure you ain't kin to Auntie Cleo? Because you sure as hell know how to pass the buck.
Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. Commander,
do it.
This is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Still, better her than anyone else.
Never expected to have taken her down this early in the game. Augustine DeVries. Pick up Earth Directorate data cartridge. The heck? What the heck? Get out of there.
Pick up the pace!
As fast as I can go. Go, go, go. delegates get out?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Released from agent guidelines.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about the
I have
mission
also
objectives?
detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from an Order of Anti's choice? What exactly is the prototype rift modulator on
The
Predictor?
prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A Protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
What can you tell me
The
about the
archive
archive?
is the largest and most powerful computer in existence. It is built into the moon of Cloister and was built by the Order of the Ascendant with the Matriarch's input. Control over the archive has changed several times since the invasion. Currently, the Protectorate has possession of it. Conclusion: the archive will not be easily accessible.
Okay. Any chance the Order or Anti-Choice can help us in any kind of
Agents
way?
are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Anti's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Anti's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Kind of want that modulator for the rifts.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion,
Both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Interesting turn of events. DeVries is gone. Did not know that was going to happen so early. Simplifier. Sniper rifle, maybe? Looks like it. Takes heavy rounds. Let me try it out. All right, well. That takes care of Agent DeVries, but not the rest of the issues in Arcadia. Gonna wrap it up here. I got an early morning, and I'm really over my time by 27 minutes. But it was cool because I had to wrap that up. You couldn't just leave it on a cliffhanger like that, right? Next time, we're gonna try to get that rift modulator and help so I can deal with those small rifts that you see everywhere. Feel free to go to my YouTube. I'm going to upload all of these to a playlist in J Mixon King or J Mixon King Gaming in YouTube. Thank you for all your support. And let's see, next stream is going to be Saturday 4:30. No, not 4:30. 5 p.m. Central Time. Dragon Age Veilguard. See you then. Have a nice night.